Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Well, hello everyone. It's nice to have your company here at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are your expectations from this?
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
Here's how Real Betis line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
It's played into the box. Real pressure to get this away. Sualio Meite. Camera. Good spell of patient possession, but not really going anywhere fast with it. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Offside has been given here. Giovanni Lo Celso. Onto Bellerin. Delivered into the box. Well, they could still do something here. And that must be so disappointing for them. Struggling to keep it here. Pablo Fornals. Bellerin. Amrabat. Fornals. Well read to gain possession. Finding the spaces, looking good.
Yeah, weighted perfectly, wasn't it?
Now it needs a good ball in. That is where it ends. And it's given away. Madi Camara. An attack of genuine promise developing. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Goodness me, who wants to keep it? Bellerin. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? But unable to find the killer pass in the end. Georgios Giacomakis. Madi Camara. Sualio Meite. One and two touch passing, making it look easy.
Well, when they pass it like this, they're not easy to play against, that's for sure.
The ball taken away from them. Kenny. For the lead here. Surely now. And there's the the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Pablo Fornals. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. They are in. Anthony. This could get interesting. And a cross that could be dangerous. So a chance to draw level from this corner, perhaps.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Kenny. Sualio Meite. Madi Camara. Oh, that's really well cut out. Giovanni Lo Celso. Fornals. Sofian Amrabat. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Camara. Meite. And the first 45. And we're back underway for the second 45. Fornals. And they must keep the ball a little bit better.
That was far too easily given away.
Georgios Giacomakis. Meite. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. There's a good amount of freedom here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Pablo Fornals. Amrabat. Can he finish? Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Sofian Amrabat. Anthony. Now, this might be promising. Read his mind there. So we move past the hour mark. Cucho Hernandez. Georgios Giacomakis. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Pablo Fornals. Giovanni Lo Celso. Now here's an invitation. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Could be something developing here. Untidy in possession there. Anthony. 20 minutes to go. Sualio Meite. Georgios Giacomakis. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. There's still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner. And the ball comes in. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping.
Well, as the stats tell us, they just haven't created enough chances. They need to get the ball into wide areas, get crosses into the box, and then get their front players.
Hang on, Stuart, they're in. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Played through nicely. And it's cleared away from goal.
Yeah, that's not the area to mess about. Good clearance.
Anthony. A really good interception to take the ball. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. Giovanni Lo Celso. And the chance slips away. Lovely setup. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Miscue in the final third there.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Sofian Amrabat. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Good cross into the middle. Cleared away, but not with conviction. And a big save to keep the scores level.
Yeah, good save, wasn't it? Keeps them in the game.
A game to whet the appetite, a match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is, who has the qualities necessary to succeed? There is so much on the line. Keep it here with us. the home of football, EA TV. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Aston Villa up against Real Betis.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the full-back positions. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Hector Bellerin. Slight miscue in the final third.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Fornals. Ball with Pablo Fornals. Villa recovering possession well. Anthony. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Lo Celso. Flowing here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Nice looking pass. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Fornals. Ezalzouli. Juan Camilo Hernandez. This is looking threatening. To take the lead. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, Villa should have taken the lead, but what a good save that was. Brilliant from the keeper.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. This might get them in front. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Morgan Rogers. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And quick thinking defensively.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And it wasn't a taxing save. Anthony. And it's with Amrabat. Fornals. Anthony. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Now can he get on the end of this one? Fornals. Giovanni Lo Celso. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And fine reading of the situation. Chance to run at them. Luca Digne. Could be! Oh, highest order.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
John McGinn. Oh, it's on! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Giovanni Lo Celso. Chance here. Oh, disappointing end to that. And he's made the run. Well, now they have possession. Good-looking effort! Defending with vigour. Fornals. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. That's a nice-looking ball. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance.
They'll need to stay alert here.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. And the referee's... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Gomez. Lo Celso. Intelligent ball, and that's comfortably gathered. Lucadinha. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Good effort here. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. And now Gomez. Lo Celso. Giovanni Lo Celso. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well, that ball looks promising.
Now they have to make the most of it.
Can they make this count? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Oh, good vision there. Hector Bellerin. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Amadou Onana. And a clever piece of defending. Onana. Wasteful again in possession. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And the cross smuggled away. Morgan Rogers. Here's Tielemans. Oh, chance! And it should have been the first goal of the game.
Well, I can't believe that chance has been squandered. That should have been the opener.
Ezalzouli. Lo Celso. Strong hand on that one.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Oh, useful ball. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And Betis doing well to regain possession. Ezalzouli. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And the chance slips away. Quick counter could be on. Very annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Lo Celso. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And passing it well. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. They're sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Hector Bellerin. And Villa with the ball again. Onana. And alarmingly, that is a long way off target. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Lovely weight. And offside it is. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Sofian Amrabat. And Betis a bit sloppy in possession. Really nice ball. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Fornals. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Good ball over the top. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. Oh, that's splendid play. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And there's the whistle. Oh.
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello and welcome. We're in Lyon today, the Groupama Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Lyon and they take on Real Betis.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Here's the Lyon team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
We're underway. Another game that could bring us anything. Tolisso. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Adam Karabech. All a bit chaotic, this.
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
Giovanni Lo Celso. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Karabech. Nice rhythm to the passing here. For the lead here. Working hard to win it back there. What a lapse in vision from the keeper. Giovanni Lo Celso. Hernandez. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Satriano. Tolisso. Closed it down well. Now, what can they do from here? Won't be going any further.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Well, this is looking good. Hernandez. Amrabat. Anthony. And the chance slips away. Sofian Amrabat. That's a good ball. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Now he's in. And it's behind for a corner. Played in now. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
Now here comes the press. Still allowed. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Niakate. Tolisso. Ball one, well read. Hernandez. Well, that's not going to cut it. Pablo Fornals. Adam Karabech. And that is where it ends. They are in. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And we're nearly there for the first half. And it's finally poised, Sue. Are they deservedly in front?
Well, they've been impressive going forward. They've created some good chances too, but they've just got to make sure that they're going to keep it tight at the back.
Martin Satriano. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Anthony. Space out wide, and they're using it. And the promise of something happening is over. Giovanni Lo Celso. Anthony. Promising attack with only to a point. Martin Satriano. Played in with that. Chance not apparent yet. And that will do it for the first half. So away we go then for the second half. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. And the forward progress continues. A heroic stop. It's a corner and possibly the chance to go further in front. That's where it ends. And maybe that's a missed connection with the ball. It's well wide. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Giovanni Lo Celso. No way through, possession lost.
Well, the away side have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes or so. They've created some brilliant opportunities too. And you just think if they score again, there's a big chance that they'll go on to win this.
Well, the boot could be on the other foot for a change now. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Tolisso. Satriano. Decent looking attack this. Cucho Hernandez. Allowed to go a long way with this. Strong, unselfish play. Played over to the back post. It's away, but not far enough. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Hernandez. That's a good spot, well played. Plenty of open space to explore here. And played in deep, back post. And how has that been kept out?
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas.
Oh, fantastic. Stopped and cleared. Ball given away. Free kick given here, and a real chance to threaten the goal. Blocked for now. And that's a corner. And maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. Oh, it's off the frame and out of play.
It's really unfortunate there. He's met it well. Just needed a bit of luck for that to squeak inside the post.
And they've got it back now. An attack of genuine promise developing. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Giovanni Lo Celso. And the attack breaks down. Hernandez. This could be dangerous. Now composure needed. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Hernandez. Well, that's not going to cut it. Hernandez. Anthony. They've found a way through. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Tolisso. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Cucho Hernandez. Played through nicely. Oh, it's a good effort off the outside of the post.
Oh, that's so close, guy. Decent attempt. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that either. Really unlucky.
They've come away with the ball. So into the final 5 minutes. I think he has to go here. Superb agility to get to that. A marvellous save. Played into the box. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Ainsley Maitland-Niles. Tolisso. And the attack collapses. Struggling to keep the ball here. Poor pass.
Yeah, it was a bit sloppy, wasn't it?
So that will do it for today, and it...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker, Sue Smith. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is PAOK up against Aston Villa.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. And leading the line, can he put it in? Oh, it was a fantastic opportunity to make it 1-0 right at the start of this contest.
Oh, they should have taken the lead there, and what a good start that would have been.
And the defensive intervention there.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Nice looking move, this. And in the right position to read it. Ollie Watkins. Will it go in? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Michailidis. Abdul Rahman Baba. It's with Tyson. Mohamed Madi Kamara. It's with Mete. Giving it away. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Rodgers. Good looking ball. This is an excellent run. Very effective pass. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Mete. Here's Kamara. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. John McGinn. Giannis Konstantelias. Clever defending. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Good ball over the top. Well cleared away. Aston Villa will get the throw in. Now, what can they produce on the flank? And sloppy in possession from Villa. Mete. And intercepted it. Rodgers. And a fine cross. And a time for composure on the ball. Kenny. Onana. Good tackle. Maybe dangerous here. This could be the equaliser. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Watkins. Showing a good reading of the game. Tyson. Here's Camara. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But nothing comes of it. McGinn. Delightful pass. And look at this! And smuggled behind for the corner. Over it comes. Mohamed Madi Camara. Tyson. Here's Camara. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, this looks useful. Now to level it. Well, how has he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and he showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
Now the managers will... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Lucadinha. And Cash with it. And lost the ball. Oh, good idea. Ollie Watkins. Opportunity here. Strong hand on that one. Abdul Rahman Baba. Baba on the ball. Mete. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Will it go in? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Lucadinha. Onana. That's a good-looking pass. Real chance. And the post denied him. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Yakumakis took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Could be a chance to break. And taking it away. Andrija Živković. Working so hard to win back possession. Konstantelias. Živković. Can he put them ahead? And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Cash. McGinn. This might get them in front. Good weight on that pass. Surely! Can they stop it going in? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Oh, it's a wonderful save.
Still alive. Aston Villa regaining possession. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
Zivkovic. Well, he keeps going. Giannis Constantelias. He's in behind. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Amadou Onana. Here is Digne. Morgan Rogers. This is an excellent run. Look at Digne. Just the challenge that was required. Yorios Giacomakis. Ten minutes left for play. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And it's going to be a Villa throw. And players waiting at the far post. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Giannis Constantelias. Could be troublesome. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Can they set up a chance? This could finish it! Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And so the final whistle.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kick-off. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. What are your expectations from this?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
This is the home side's team today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Here's the Lyon team sheet.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Karabech. Not so much given away as cleverly won. A lovely, incisive ball. Still not dealt with. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Mikhailidis. Madi Camara. Closed it down well. And the defender left behind. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Tolisso. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Looking like they mean business here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Martin Satriano. Won the ball, now to keep it. Decent looking attack this. And it must be. Oh, he's given it away. Getting closer. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Whistle goes, free kick given. And right at the keeper, taken without any fuss. Really good interception to take the ball. Ball given away. Maitland-Niles. Martin Satriano. Still ahead by one, and they're moving the ball with real purpose. Giacomakis. been cut out. There's the turnover. Satriano. And the ball's loose. Well, that's how to keep it under pressure. Oh, cut out well.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Martin Satriano. And it's on now. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Michailidis. Kedjora. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Georgios Giacomakis. This to get back into it. A really promising attack has come to naught. And that whistle brings the first. And so we're underway with the second half. Sualio Meite. Yanis Michailidis. Madi Camara. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. That looks decent, making progress here. It's nice possession, but they can't just wait for things to happen. And this could be excellent work in goal there, well saved. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Giacomakis, moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. They're in here. Real opportunity. It's in. Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Tolisso. Oh, heroic tackle. Giacomakis. Madi Camara. Yanis Michailidis. Possession lost and won. An hour played, 30 to go now. Tolisso. More good football from them here. A chance to move clear, maybe. A little sloppy on the ball there. Madi Camara. That's a good pass. Martin Satriano. This is getting the fans interested now. Staying patient and the defence staying in shape.
Now, where's the penetration?
And it's held on to comfortably. Oh, that has to be a yellow. Živkovic. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Tolisso. Giacomakis. They've won the ball, now to keep it. But there's the defender to stop the threat. Great work. Madi Camara. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Space out wide, and they're using it. Solid defending, it's away. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. More defensive work to do here. And that hasn't come to anything. Giacomakis. Just a little untidy. Satriano. Now, what can they do from here? And the defence regains control.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this?
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Hang on, they could be in. What a chance, and an astonishing miss.
Well, what a chance to draw level. Not sure they're going to get another one.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Giacomakis. Madi Camara. Options available in the middle. And the flag's up. It's offside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
And the attack breaks down. And there's the final whistle.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It is PAOK up against Real Betis.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Anthony. Good visualisation and execution.
Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end.
Yorios Yakumakis. Abdesama Dezalzouli.
And intercepts again. Well, they need to get tighter.
Lifting in off the flank. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
They got everything right there.
Lo Celso.
Might be onto something. Can he put it away? But can't avail himself of the chance.
Well, he'd be disappointed with that. Maybe it's just come a bit too early for him.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Sofian Amrabat.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Yorios Yakumakis. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Lo Celso.
Anthony. Kenny. It's with Mete. Mete. Here's Camara. Tyson.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Hector Bellerin. Wasted possession again. Yorios Yakumakis. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Lo Celso.
And it's with Amrabat.
And he read it well.
Anthony. Tyson. Nice looking move this. To put them ahead.
And the ruling is offside here. And they have possession again.
Giannis Konstantelias. Here's Camara. Now opening things up. Very quick thinking there. What a brilliant pass.
Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Yorios Yakumakis. It's with Tyson. Just lost the momentum.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Delightful pass. to say.
Over it comes.
Well, that was wasteful. Far too close to the keeper.
Mohamed Madi Camara. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Anthony. It's with Mete. Betis with the ball again. Fornals. And it's with Amrabat. A delicious piece of skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate.
Sufyan Amrabat. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. A chance then for the... So underway once more. No goals, no drama, to be honest, in the first half. Surely that situation will change.
Giannis Constantelias.
Abdul Rahman Baba.
And Betis did well to regain possession. Fornals. Anthony. Teammates available.
Fantastic ball.
But he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
And Betis come away with it. Lo Celso.
Živkovic.
Credit due, a good intervention. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Could be threatening. Delivering it into the box. Well, no problems defensively. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Sufyan Amrabat. Bit sloppy there.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go.
That's a good-looking pass. Abdul Rahman Baba.
Untidy in possession.
Mohamed Madi Camara.
Giannis Constantelias.
Here's Camara.
And an astute piece of defending. Well, fine margins, but you need to be a bit more accurate than that.
Yeah, just a bit too heavy, wasn't it?
Živkovic. Mete.
And getting the ball forward, but nothing comes of it.
Good angle for the cross.
And space to cross it. No, high quality defending. Gomez. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Cross towards that far post. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Zivkovic. Well, they have the ball once more. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Oh, chance! And the keeper more than equal to it.
Fornals. Good weight on that pass. And they couldn't keep possession.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Tyson. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Must take the lead here.
He got in the way of that cross.
Oh, read it really well.
Giovanni Lo Celso. Bartra. Sloppy in possession there, Hector Bellerin. Mohamed Madi Camara. A goal here could settle it. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Anthony. Oh, no stopping him. Opportunity. And that is the whistle for the...
Not only fans of these teams are looking forward to, it's one that's got the avid interest of the whole football-watching public. We can't wait for it to start. All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Hello everyone, from a stadium that can proudly claim to be the largest in Andalusia, the Estadio Benito Villamarin. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Real Betis facing Aston Villa.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Touch, and we're underway. Here's how Real Betis line up.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Sofian Amrabat. Someone for the team there. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Fornals. Scruffy play, ball lost. Pucho Hernandez. Amrabat. Giovanni Lo Celso. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
This is a promising looking attack. A promising move stalls. Hernandez. Has a go. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Dean. Onto Torres. Tielemans. Nana. Great instinct there to cut it out. They are in. Anthony. It's a terrific carry forward, this. Onana. Getting closer. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And he's in now. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Now, I wonder where this is going. Oh, great work. What's next? Really solid defending. And it's saved and held. Onana. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Hernandez. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Lo Celso! Fearless block. So a chance now to extend the lead from this corner. And a marvellous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
The corner is fired in. All sorts going on around him, but the keeper deals with it. Turning the defence around. This has to be. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Pablo Fornals. Now, here they go. And the promise of something happening is over. Cross into the area. And that's where it ends.
Really good defending there.
Acres of green grass to roam into. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Cucho Hernandez. Anthony. For the lead here. And it's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal. Hernandez. And the run goes on. Now it needs a good ball in. Making decent progress here. Promising looking ball. Well, that's not going to cut it. They're not getting close enough here. And with that, the first... And we're back underway for the second 45. Lucadine. Pau Torres. McGinn. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Matty Cash. Good spell, looking for that all-important next goal. Anthony. Oh, what a good ball, they could be in. But it's not found its target, intercepted. Onana. Now, can he get the cross in? It's away, but not far enough. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. He scored a good goal, was a constant threat and looked dangerous whenever he was on the ball. I'm sure he'll be the key player in the second half.
Good vision. They're in. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Onana. He'll have to be quick. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Hernandez. It's a terrific carry forward, this. Looking to put the cross in. Need to get tighter here. Space now to get a crossover. Oh, won't pull a shirt, I'm afraid. Well,
they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Luca Dean. Amadou Onana. Now Tielemans. And it's opened up. And that is how to stop a goal. Pucho Hernandez. Surely now. Dean. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, a great chance. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Tielemans. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Giovanni Lo Celso. And a vital save. They're not out of this.
Yeah, he's just kept them in it, but not long left now to get that equaliser.
The corner is fired in. Strong hands rising high to gather under pressure.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Tielemans. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Lovely weighted pass. Moving through on goal. And that should do it. A two-goal cushion to rest on until the end. Esri Konsa. Dean. Ball given away, gifted. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Taken without any trouble. Tielemans. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Anthony. And there it is, full time here.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Welcome to the Estadio Benito Villamarin, where the action will soon get underway. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Real Betis up against Olympique Lyonnais.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
And the lineup for the home side.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
For Olympique Lyonnais, it looks like this. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, a shame, really, because the move was promising, but no end product from them.
That was close. It was a decent effort. Good vision, just too much on it.
Succeeded in keeping it in play. Abdesam Adezalzouli. The assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Karabets. Tessman. Good passage of play. And cut out nicely. And cleared behind for the corner. Playing it in. Well, Anthony's the sort of player who impresses the fans, but he also produces for his manager.
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
Well, very effective play in possession, but they dealt with the threat posed. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Might be onto something with that ball. Will he play it in? Oh, the threat level is still high. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Adam Karabets. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he finishes it so well, but he knew himself that he was offside.
Effective challenge. Oh, good idea. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, Betis have it back now. Tolisso. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Anthony. Tolisso. Very effective pass. Can they make something of this now? Juan Camilo Hernandez. Wasteful from Betis. Anthony. Good work from Lyon to win it back. Well, attacking possibilities. For the lead here. Oh, now that is an excellent save. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, he's certainly relieved he could gather that, but what a brilliant initial save.
Juan Camilo Hernandez. Fornals. Could cross it in here. Now a decent position. Oh, tremendous vision. Lyon sloppy in possession here. Giovanni Lo Celso. Now with Tolisso. Well, this could really help the cause. Abdessamad Al-Zouli. And it's played into the centre. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Fornals. Lo Celso. Chance here. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. And there is the whistle. Teams back in position, second half underway. Threading it. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Juan Camilo Hernandez. And the ball back with Lyon here. Now, who can he play it to? Anthony. He read the situation defensively and did his job. The play and a Betis throw-in forthcoming. Anthony. Giovanni Lo Celso. And it's with Amrabat. How about the cross? Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in. Corner once more. Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Read it well. Foul, but rightly play on. Now, options are plenty, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, what a time to score. It often changes the team talk at half-time when you go in with the lead. We know he's got the ability and focus to do that. The manager will be happy, I'm sure.
In search of an equaliser. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Oh, magnificent free kick. But the keeper producing a save to match it. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Delivering it. Palmed away by the keeper. Karabets. Now with Mata. On to Morton. This looks interesting, and it's opening up. A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Fornals. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, moving it nicely. On to Morton. Trying to tee it up. This for the lead. 20 minutes remaining. That's a good pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. And out of play for what will be a Betis throw. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Tagliafico.
Superb scoring form.
Hector Bellerin. Fornals. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Sufyan Amrabat. Trying to open them up. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ten minutes to go. Attack looks promising, but they dealt with the threat posed. Sufyan Amrabat.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
Intelligent ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Abdessamad Ezalzouli.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. And that'll be a Betis throw-in. Fornals. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is the end of the game. It goes.
What an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello from Villa Park, a football venue since the 19th century, and still one of the best today. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
And they've brought a problem upon themselves here. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
It doesn't get far. Matty Cash. And it's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal.
Oh, there was some pace in that attack. They just couldn't finish it off, could they?
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Camera. Georgios Giacomakis. That set up the chance. An attack that's come to nothing. Georgios Giacomakis. Now this might be promising. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. And that's a really good pick out.
Yeah, opens them up well with that.
Well, that's not going to cut it. Georgios Giacomakis. Wanting to split them, but this move is looking promising. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Tielemans. A move of real promise now. But that's cut out quickly and easily. Good pressure high up the pitch. Giacomakis. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Georgios Giacomakis. Promising move, now what happens from here? That hasn't got far. Last touch off the defender, corner to come.
If you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team, and I'm sure they sense the goals coming here.
And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Now this could lead to something. At the pitch there, but only himself to blame really for a blaze that's missed. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Could be setting something now. It's offside, and that will be that. Sualio Meite. Giacomakis. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. They've gone in front! A key moment in the match. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Dean. Pass one, what's next? And delivered into the middle. And that hasn't come to anything. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Giacomakis. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? A promising move stalls. Ollie Watkins. Oh, could be a chance here. Possession lost and won. Gets passed really nicely. Kedziora. Andrija Zivkovic. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. And that's going to be all for the... The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Oh, what a good ball. That could be in. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Dean. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Dean. John McGinn. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Sualio Meite. Andrija Zivkovic. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Zivkovic. Sualio Meite. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Just needs the composure now. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. It's a Villa corner and a chance maybe to level things. And the forward progress continues. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Meite. Genuine chance here. And they score. Second best no longer. It's level again. Mikhailidis. Madi Camara. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Well, Villa have changed the way that they're playing here. You can see the wide players really stretching the play. They're looking to exploit any gaps left in that defensive line. And it is key that they move the ball quickly, and I'm sure it'll create chances.
Working hard to win it back there. This could be dangerous. And a change in possession.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
On they go under no real pressure. Now, can this be attacked? Cleared away, but not with conviction. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Giacomakis. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Good work to recover possession. So, quarter of an hour remaining. Drifting on and still going. And the defence regains control. Nicely played through. But that will be offside.
Well, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Oh, it must be here. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. Joe Kenny. Maddie Cameron. Zivkovic. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. So the end is just about in sight for Villa now. They're nearly there.
Well, marginally the better side, I'd say. Control parts of the game, and they have shown some quality in attack. They'll be disappointed with the goal they conceded, but if they can hold on for the win now, they'll be more than happy.
Move of real promise now. Tielemans.
Yeah, that's a great save, Guy, but time certainly isn't on their side. They'll be hoping that they can create another chance before the end.
So that will do it. A disappointing result with... After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello and welcome. We're in Lyon today, the Groupama Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are your expectations from this?
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Tolisso. That's really well played, halting the attack.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Karabech. All one, well read. Kenny. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Lovely setup. This for the lead. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Andrija Živković. A little sloppy on the ball there. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Madi Camara. Sualio Meite. Camara. Mikhailidis. Yanis Mikhailidis. Georgios Giacomakis. Here we go! Really well done. This could lead to something. No way through. Possession lost.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Živković. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. A promising move stalls. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge. It looks the right ball. Mikhailidis. Sualio Meite. Thomas Kedzora. Oh, that's really well cut out. In the right position to cut out the pass. Pushing forward with options available now. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Just to move ahead. It's in! Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Jonjo Kenny. Meite. This could be! And what a challenge!
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Had to work hard to keep that in. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Half-time is looming now. What do you make, Sue, of this slender advantage that they've got?
Well, they've been impressive going forward. They've created some good chances too, but they've just got to make sure that they're going to keep it tight at the back.
Satriano. A one-man shield holds off the challenge. I'm afraid that's careless. And it's taken away. Terrific. And it's opened up. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good.
Read the situation well. Really good challenge. Times the tackle perfectly.
And that's going to be all for the... We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Georgios Giacomakis. Good work to regain possession. And the anticipation rising with this move. Madi Camara. It's to equalise. A superb save from a keeper who's been a spectator all game.
Yeah, but credit where it's due. It's a fantastic stop.
Brilliant. More of that, please. Giacomakis. A good job done to keep it.
Oh, he's such a tenacious player. I love watching him.
Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. Struggling to keep the ball there. Read his mind there. Lovely, incisive ball. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
And it's offside here. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Adam Karabech. Doesn't want to lose it now. And that's a corner. And maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Played in with that. Delivered towards the back stick. Well, actually, just a little too close to the keeper. He'll happily take that. Camera. The hard work pays off. They've won the ball. And this might be promising. And that'll go out for a corner. Played into the box. Cleared, but not far enough. He takes it on. And the shot thwarted.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
And this could be the moment for a counter. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Oh, cut out well. Georgios Giacomakis. Meite. Thomas Kejora. Georgios Giacomakis. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Pass as precise as they come. Promising move stalls. Camera. There's a chance for them to go now. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Tolisso. Taking a chance. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Mikhailidis. Giacomakis. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display.
Oh, great ability there.
The attack broken up. Giacomakis. Oh, good vision. Just 10 minutes to go now. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And loads of room here. Promising attack halted. Well read to gain possession. The referee not happy with the challenge. Sualio Meite. Could be a chance to break here. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Here we go! And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. Untidy in possession there. Giacomakis. Oh, surely. Hits the upright. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. How do you see it panning out?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Victor Osimhen. Well, Galatasaray a bit wasteful in possession. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. So now a corner. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, threat averted.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line.
Look at this, Sue! Splendid defending.
Well, he can be such a magnetic player to watch, Leroy Sané. What are you expecting from him in this match?
Well, obviously there's plenty to his game. He's certainly multifaceted in that regard, but it's his ability to deliver balls in from those wide areas.
Can he put them in front? Was an important piece of defending. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Now opening things up. Outrageously good defending. Evian. And he takes it away. Osimhen. Well, he's certainly not alone. Gundogan! Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Evian. Hakan Evian. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Gundogan. A good vision there. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Impressive build-up. Getting through fantastic work here just to keep possession. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Osimhen. It's with Gundogan. Berg. And that is offside. Victor Osimhen. It's with Gundogan. That's a good-looking pass. And a significant block following that cross. And the deflection means a corner. And a goal! A significant deflection. And no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Fredrik Björkan. Well, they have it again. He's in control of the ball as he runs, Sané. And the cross into the middle. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Yilmaz. Ismail Jakobs. Fine cross into the middle. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. And an astute piece of defending. Victor Osimhen. It's with Gundogan. Moving the ball really well here. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And danger averted, well read. And he has options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. So, the whistle then. So, back underway here, into the second half. Fredrik Björkan. Wonderfully weighted pass. The sign of a good goalkeeper to keep your concentration levels high, having had nothing to do. He's driven in the corner. Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. Yilmaz. And now with Osimhen. Can they set up a chance? Still could be dangerous. Well, just getting it out of there was the priority, really, and it will be a throw. Sané. To run it into the area here. And there the move ends for now. Gundogan. Well, this could be productive. Gundogan! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Fredrik Björkan. A very effective challenge put in. Patrick Berg. Here's Lamina. Well, sloppy in possession. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Torreira took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Evian. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Wilfried Singo. And support available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Osimhen. Might be onto something. A textbook interception. Quick break could be on. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Yeah, perfectly executed counter, but unfortunately it came to nothing.
Ball back with Galatasaray now. Sané. Excellent vision. It'll be a corner. Played over. Might lead to a chance. Could reduce the deficit. Gundogan. Sané has it. Able to skip past his man. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Lemina. Gundogan. Chances on. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Evian. Berg. Why not try it if you can do it? But a good piece of tidying up. Five minutes left. Nicely played. And that is offside. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Yeah, they thoroughly deserved the victory, the attacking play.
Oh, so look at this. Still seeking space. Not out of the woods yet. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And a long way out here. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
So full time it is. is what's occupying players' minds. Hello and welcome to the northeast of England. We're here at St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And hello to you from the northeast of England. We're at St James's Park, which has been used for football since 1880. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Newcastle United facing Galatasaray.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competition.
Oh, look at this! And swiftly ending that attack.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Create something. Gundogan. Gundogan threading it through. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Nick Woltemade. Murphy. Clever defending. Promising move this from Newcastle, but nothing comes of it. Gundogan. Victor Osimhen. And threading it through, but how well he did to cut that one out. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Accuracy left a bit to be desired. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Wilfried Singo. Sloppy from Sané. Oh, full marks for getting past him. Good attempt! And Galatasaray have it back now. What an opportunity that was.
They should be 1-0 up here. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
Newcastle unable to keep the ball. Victor Osimhen. Gundogan. The timing was perfect. Ball one. Gundogan. Can he score? And that's a straightforward catch for any goalkeeper.
Yeah, it didn't have enough finesse, did it? And you can't afford to let those slip by, can you?
Not a pity that. It looked promising, but that's going to be claimed by the keeper.
Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate. I can see what he's trying to do there.
Leroy Sané. And possibilities here. Well, the crossing needs to be a bit better than that. Bruno Guimaraes. Showing a great defensive instinct. Osimhen. Sané has it. Is it going to be Sané? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Joelinton. Osimhen. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in
Joelinton. Byrne. Gordon. Trying to tee it up. And behind it's gone for a corner.
Well, they've not had a lot to cheer about lately, but you can tell they sense that this is an opportunity to get back into this. They really need to score here.
And Galatasaray come away with it. Threading it, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Approaching the end of the first half, and Newcastle quite simply must up their game. Your thoughts?
They've struggled, haven't they? They've looked languid, looked lethargic. The back line, they've had a torrid time too. It feels like with every attack they're going to concede, this is a big mountain to climb to get back into this.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. That's a lovely ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Wilfried Singo. Sané has it. Well, we're at the halfway. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Jacobs. Bardacci. That is a magnificent run. And he knows what he's doing defensively. Victor Osimhen. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Real chance. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close though. Byrne. Trippier. Anthony Gordon. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Perhaps they can counter from here. Able to skip past his man. Need to get back quickly here. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Out of play, throw in. Well read to put an end to that attack. Crossing into the middle. Well, no way through in the end. Ismail Jacobs. Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, he could finish. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Victor Osimhen. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. Jacobs. Well, he's given us away. Will he play it in? Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the keeper is happy. The bar was there. Oh, blocked it!
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, might have given them a little bit of...
This looks promising. And that is offside. Gundogan. And now with Osimhen. Well, the threat could be there. So now a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of chances. This time it's unlucky not to go in, but I still think there's more goals in this.
Well, a game of such fine margin. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Joy Lincoln. It's Dan Burn. Oh, danger here. And up for grabs off the keeper. Now delivering that deep cross. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. The switch of play now.
Yeah, great way to open things up there.
Could be more trouble. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Nice ball over the top. Victor Osimhen. Sané has it. Osimhen. Good wing play. He has time to play it over. Really good interception. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, that's super defending. Gordon. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, and it brushed off the woodwork. Can you believe it?
Well, through on goal, you've got to show more sense here. He's just put his head down and whacked it. It's not good enough.
Gundogan. And now with Osimhen. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Malik Chow. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there goes the final. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Chelsea facing Galatasaray.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. And it's opening up. And the flag does go up offside. Yilmaz. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in the middle of midfield.
Great opportunity here.
And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And intercepts again. Gundogan. Oh, superb skill. Gundogan! Palmed away by the keeper. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Sané. Can he put it away? Oh, reacted so quickly! So the corner played into the box. And he's given us away.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Torreira. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Now, what can they do from here? And he did well to cut it out. The Chelsea move still flowing. Advantage to them. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Davinson Sanchez. Sané has it. And a wayward pass.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Jacobs. Chelsea will get the throw in. Chelsea unable to hold on to the ball. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And just like that, broken up. Victor Osimhen. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Victor Osimhen. Given away again. Leroy Sané. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Promising possession, this.
great opportunity for Chelsea to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Torreira. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Perfectly timed challenge. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Threading it. Oh, but the keeper shot to it. Read that superbly. Jacobs. Cole Palmer. And so the first half. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Jacobs. And ready for it is Leroy Sané. Well, no way through in the end. And Chelsea could be onto something. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Osimhen. And defending as a unit.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Pedro. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Osimhen. Sané has it. Victor Osimhen. Can they take the lead? Well, a touch too heavy there. Pedro Neto. Now with Caicedo. Galatasaray doing well to regain possession. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm
hang on, Stuart, it's a chance! Oh, amazing reflex action! I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop!
A textbook interception. And teammates around him. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Superb effort to keep it in. Caicedo. Incisive ball. Oh, superb tackle.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Victor Osimhen. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here to take the lead. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Yilmaz. It's with Gundogan. Clean challenge. Enzo Fernandez. made it look routine, but read it well. Torreira.
And still looking for space. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. And over it comes. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. A goal! Real excitement, a back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Could be threatening. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Sané. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Good weight on that pass. Oh, that's not a good clearance. But it just petered out. Well, he stopped them in their tracks.
Well, this is going to be a frantic finish, and these Chelsea fans are certainly playing their part. There's probably one more big chance coming their way. If they take it, this place will go wild.
And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
That's a great reaction save.
And Chelsea have given us away.
Well, that would surely have won the game. The keeper's done brilliantly to keep that out.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Very alertly winning back possession.
And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner?
Victor Osimhen.
Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. Your expectations?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
And the lineup for the home side.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Joelinton. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And a brisk run. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And Newcastle showing good width. Murphy. Did well to win it back.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
And teammates around him. Excellent defending. Playing with a flow and intensity. But they took care of the situation defensively. An impressive run. Giving it away. And given free rein to run. Could be more trouble. And the attack fizzling out. Björkan. Hauge. Oh, did well to skip through. Nice weight on the pass. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, there's an example of how to press high up.
Well, they've certainly got the momentum here. It's chance after chance. And the crowd
couldn't grab hold of it. And a goal at the second time of asking. But the keeper has let his team down. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. Trying to tee it up. Anthony Gordon. Possession one. Strong possession play.
Oh, calm heads, just buying time.
And just like that, broken up. Not messing around with that clearance.
This is a message for Mo Ali. Mo Ali, can you please meet...
That's a good-looking pass. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Dan Burn. Oh, moving it nicely. Couldn't drop his guard even for a fleeting moment under pressure there, the keeper. Evian. Had no interest in losing possession. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Gordon. Maybe dangerous here. That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Interesting pass. Real chance. And the keeper is there to cover up. Sandro Tonali. Great defending. Evian. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Botman. Very quick thinking there. And the whistle is sound. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Now opening things up. And just wide of the post with a header. And he read it well. Played into the centre. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Oh, nice ball. Sven Botman. Well, it could be on for him here. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. He has time to play it over. Now a decent position. And he's gone and scored to level us again. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Patrick Berg. Evian. And fed forwards. Must take the lead here. Well, far from the ideal pass.
Oh, what was he thinking? They'll be frustrated with that.
Good ball over the top. Håkon Evjen. Surely! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. And Newcastle using width to good effect. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good looking cross. Well, fair play to him. He took it on, but off target in the end. And snuffing out the danger. Murphy. Jacob Murphy. Trippier now. Manoeuvring infield. Options in the centre. It might still be problematic. And you don't want to lose possession there. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Gordon.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, he almost headed it in. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. Chance was building.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Oh, nicely played. Now what can they do from here? Flag raised for offside. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Pushing for the winner. Well read to ease the pressure. Throw in then for Newcastle.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
Oh, that's splendid play. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Distributing it well. This is an excellent run. Well, that clearance was of the no-nonsense variety. And a throw-in now. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, disappointing end to that. Evian. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? But they took care of the situation defensively. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Must take the lead here. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And that is it for the night.
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
Effian. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Oh, real opportunity! Oh, I don't believe it! A sensational challenge!
Yeah, it was a really important tackle there. He looked like he was in, didn't he?
Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Closed it down well. Palmer. Ball given away. Berg. Akon Evjen. Nice pass and on their march. What a chance! They shall not pass. Played in, cleared away, but not with conviction. Oh, against the bar.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Setting up the chance. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
João Pedro. And that's the perfect way to protect the ball. Lovely setup. Fearless block. João Pedro. Waited beautifully. Played in, and this could be. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. Frederick Andre Björken. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Well, this is looking good. Patrick Berg. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Effian. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, surely. A heroic stop. A chance to draw level from this corner, perhaps. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Careless there as the ball changes hands. There could be something building for Chelsea here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Bjerke. Berg. Oh, what a chance! Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. Oh, that's really well cut out. And that one goes out and away.
Yeah, it's about getting rid and getting his team up the pitch, isn't it?
And they've come away with the ball. A lovely, incisive ball. But it was being tracked all the way. And that'll do it. The end. Away we go then for the second half. Chelsea holding the lead, but only just. Enzo Fernandez. That's a good ball. This to equalise. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver. João Pedro. Just needs the composure now. Off the upright. And the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief.
Well, how close was that? He's so unlucky not to score there. Well, they're unlucky not to be 2 up. It's a decent effort as well. The advantage you just think would have calmed the nerves a bit, I'm sure. But you do feel they still need another goal just to make it a bit more comfortable.
Getting physical, working hard.
Oh, does well there under pressure.
Oh, chance! And that is magnificent defending. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Oh, should score! And they've levelled it up! Nothing to split them once more. Enzo Fernandez. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Cole Palmer. Promising move stalls. Oh, cut out just in time. Good possession with a gear change coming, but unable to find the killer pass in the end. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. Palmer. Trying his luck. And there's the goal to put them in front. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Bjerke. Great instinct there to cut it out. Palmer. Big chance.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
And that's been viewed as a foul. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. To square things up. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Frederick Andre Bjørkum. Beautifully weighted ball. Dear me, they might not get away with that next time. Bjørkum. Etienne. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. But that's where he loses it, a timely intervention. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Jens Petter Holger. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Etienne. Ball lost and the chance gone. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Still making forward progress. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Frederick Andre Bjørkum. In a handy position now for a late winner. And there goes the final. what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are your expectations from this?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre-forward?
This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the 2 deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
Leroy Sané. Promising looking ball. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Mario Lemina. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Behind it goes for a corner. Delivered into the box. He's being hunted here. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
And the ball comes in. And not the end to the move they were looking for. That's a good ball. To edge ahead now. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Osimhen. Torreira. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. The idea was right, the execution less so. An easy save. Etienne. Horga. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Leroy Sané. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Hakon Evjen. Berg. The ball taken away from them. Delivered into the box. Gundogan. Lemina. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Now, here they go. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Etienne. Could get it over now. And that is a terrific save. Played in now. It's only halfway clear. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Torreira. Singo. Lucas Torreira. Wilfried Singo. Pass as precise as they come. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. And we're back underway at 1-0. Bjerken. Great instinct there to cut it out. Back on Evian. And the attack collapses.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Leroy Sané. He's given it. Penalty. To make it 2-0. Scores. The penalty efficiently put away. 2-0 then, as we get started again. Berg. Effian. Closed it down well. Well, speculative efforts. Secure hands, calmly taken. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Torreira. Ismail Jakobs. And it's pinched, read his mind there. A body in the way.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
Torreira. And it's given away. Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Victor Osimhen. Played through nicely. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Gundogan, big chance. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. And we're back underway at 3-0. Berg. Frederick Andre Bjerken. Effian. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Victor Osimhen. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Frederick Andre Bjerken. And we're into the final half hour. Jens Petter Horger. Berg. Frederick Andre Bjerken. Nicely played, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. taken goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Torreira. Singo. And the game will stop. Offside. Bjerken. So 20 minutes left of this game. There's a bit of belief in this move. Wilfried Singo. Lucas Torreira. This could be. Gets it away. An impeccable tackle.
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
Gundogan. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Berg. Patrick Berg. Bjerken. Jens Petter Horger. Hakon Evjen. Ball one, well read. Lemina. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And the chance slips away. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts clearly second best. That's the story of the game.
They've certainly not been at their best. Defensively have looked disjointed, no real protection from the midfield. Certainly more work needed on the training ground before the next match.
Torreira. Leroy Sané. And that will do it. Full time.
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And a feeling of all-around excitement, given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Galatasaray up against Newcastle United.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in central midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. And finding their flow. Oh, fancy footwork. Sané in the middle. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, a good tackle. Oh, good idea. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It's looking good, that.
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Gundogan. Newcastle ceding possession. Victor Osimhen. Big chance! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Botman. Good weight on that pass. And a good-looking ball. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Torreira. Wilfried Singo. And unable to keep possession. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But they took care of the situation defensively. And crossing towards the far post. Not a convincing clearance. And problem solved for now. Joelinton. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And now their turn to have the ball. Osimhen. Played into the box. That goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Murphy. Will it happen for them? And they might forge ahead. Strong hand on that one. Victor Osimhen. And it's a quality pass. Can he put them in front? Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. And the pass deftly cut out. Torreira. Good angle for the cross. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And caught with ease. No real threat from the cross. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Jacob Murphy. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Lemina. It's with Gundogan. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Nice looking move. A cheeky chip. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Chow. Trippier now. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Buckman. It's Dan Burn. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. Newcastle trailing, looking for inspiration from this corner. Yilmaz. Effective challenge. A chance then for the... So back underway here into the second half. Gundogan. Attacking with vigour. Oh, good-looking run. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, he got him.
And the ball in behind the defenders. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Singo. It's with Gundogan. Right towards the near post. And the cross comes to nothing. Jacob Murphy. Really good challenge. Bruno Guimaraes. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Torreira. And on to Osimhen. Trying to tee it up. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good looking run. Very quick thinking there. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Decent chance. And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Brilliant pass. And he's made the run. My goodness, that really was a chance for them to extend their lead.
Yeah, disappointing, wasn't it? Should have made the keeper work there.
Gundogan. Great sliding challenge.
Yeah, it's a bit of a risk, but he's timed that to perfection. Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain that it should have been a penalty.
Gundogan. Surely. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Dan Burn. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Did well to win it back. Leroy Sané. And moving it forward. Joelinton. Might be a chance to break, but nothing comes of it. Davinson Sanchez. Sané has it. And Gundogan untidy with the ball at his feet. Beautiful pass. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Guimaraes. And tremendous individual skill.
Yeah, he's such a clever player, isn't he?
Went in strongly, decisively. Lemina. Sané has it. And easily intercepted. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, splendid skill. And the shot. Oh, the post has denied him.
Oh, got plenty on it, just lacking that little bit of accuracy required.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Osimhen. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And Newcastle showing good width. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
That was a really quick break, playing forward with pace and the movement off the ball. It was so intelligent, so close to finishing it off as well.
Yilmaz. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. So full time it is. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action.
and welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Galatasaray taking on Chelsea.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Could be threatening. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Pedro, real chance. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Well, there to intercept. Wilfried Singo. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Well, a struggle for Galatasaray to keep possession here. And Chelsea looking dangerous. And that is excellent goalkeeping. Calm under pressure. And they have possession again. Pedro. Possession 1. Yilmaz. This looks more than decent. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really good defending there.
Now Chelsea showing good width. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Fernandez. Osimhen. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Ball back with Galatasaray now. Decent looking pass. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Lemina. It's with Gundogan. Wilfried Singo. Moving the ball really well here. Chance for Gundogan. An incredible block. Pedro. Brilliant piece of skill. Victor Osimhen. And a strong tackle. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Osimhen. Well, the cross could help them. Well, plenty of green space to run into. The cross is on. Able to skip past his man. And firing it to the near post. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Well, not away properly. Ismail Jakobs. Failure to keep it there from Gundogan. Promising attack. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Sloppy from Sané. Kukureya. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. High quality defending. It's a good looking ball. Just over the crossbar. Succeeded in winning it back. Just the challenge that was required. A chance then for the rest. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Victor Osimhen. Oh, good hands! Full credit and away from trouble. Caicedo. Neto. Now with Caicedo. Showing a great defensive instinct.
That's really good awareness there.
Sané. It's with Gundogan. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Sané. Oh, useful ball. And he read it well, intercepting it. The Chelsea move still flowing, advantage to them. And they have possession again. Nice looking pass. Can they do it? Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Productive pass. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Pedro. That's a good pass. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Palmer. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there. Well, not coming close to hitting the target from there. Yilmaz. Decent chance. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. Well, good idea. A good vision there. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. The level matters! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Fernandez. Given away by Chelsea. Sané. Across from Sané. Oh, sloppy passing. Lemina. In search of an equaliser. Gundogan! Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Jakobs. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Moises Caicedo. Cucurella. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Trying to open them up. Flag raised for offside. And take it away. Good looking pass.
Yeah, such a good passer of the ball.
Must be. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Torreira. There's still time for them to level it. Splendid challenge, that. Well, nearing full time, and here's the question: are they going to come up just that little bit short? Your thoughts?
Yeah, it's been a performance of contrast, you have to say. Plenty to please going forward, but absolutely shambolic at the back at times.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Corner kick played in. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Cole Palmer. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And deliver towards the back post. It wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. And there goes the final whistle. Well... The league phase is what's occupying players' minds. A testing set of fixtures, and every game represents a different challenge technically as well as tactically. Who will be victorious? Stay with us, live coverage right here on EA TV. Hello and a warm welcome to a stadium that always oozes passion, St James's Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. Your expectations?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Defending really well.
Yeah, he times that so well, doesn't he?
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're also playing with two wingers, which should mean an exciting game here. This will come down to which pair get the better of their fullbacks.
Well, still an issue here. Voltemade. How can he take them on and beat them? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Evian. You can sense the threat is there. Could be a goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Joelinton. From one side of the pitch to the other. And played in. And it's all rather fizzled out. Evian. Strong but fair tackle. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, he could finish. And denied by the post. This could square the game. Superbly read and executed. Evian. Patrick Berg. Well read to put an end to that attack. Trying to tee it up. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
That's a good-looking ball. Only good interception. And a chance to whip it in here. Can they do it? And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Berg. And slipped through beautifully. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. They're making considerable progress with the ball. That's eyes for goal. Oh, what a save! Delivering it. Danger still on. Oh, danger here. And the flag does go up, offside.
Can the owner of the blue card please return to the vehicle when returning?
Evian. That's a good-looking ball. Can he? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Byrne. And Newcastle come away with it. Trying to open them up. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Now a decent position. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Joelinton. And scope for Newcastle to attack out wide. And he had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Håkon Evjen. Patrick Berg. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. But quick thinking defensively. Chance to play it in. Pressure applied. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. How about your take?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And it has gone a-begging. It was there for him.
Well, it was a massive chance and a real waste. That should have been a goal, no doubt about that.
Dan Burn. Anthony Gordon. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Björkan. Jens Petter Hauge. Possession, the most important thing. And no more time left. So off and running again. And there was a big gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Newcastle in the second? Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Jens Petter Hauge. Showing good situational awareness. Playing with a flow and intensity. Opportunity here. And a goal! A running riot here. Almost out of sight. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Promising position, this. And there the move ends for now. Oh, surely! Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Sandro Tonali. Couldn't quite hang on. Keeper gets it away. The right place to cut out the pass. That's a routine take. Terrific block. The Magpies doing well to win it back. The delivery towards the back post. Just needs to get it out of there. In behind for him to chase. Has eyes for goal. Oh, that's a fine save. Delivering it. This could be troublesome. Promising looking attack. And take it away. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. The switch of play now.
Giving it away. Joelinton. Oh, he's through here. And that's a very good parry. So now a corner.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Oh, the post denied him. And the move breaks down. Getting in there to intercept.
That's really good awareness there.
Evian. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Fancies it. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
And a long way out here. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Gordon. Well, there to intercept. Theme emerging of wasted possession. And threading it through. But how well he did to react in that manner. Anthony Gordon. And it's a quality pass. Oh, good effort!
Yeah, on another day, that just creeps in. Nice try, though.
He'll have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. And that is a below-par pass.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Newcastle will get the throw-in. Jacob Murphy. Cross could be useful. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Well, Newcastle have it back now. Firing it towards goal! Patrick Berg. Björkan. No luck keeping possession. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Trippier. And there goes the final. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And hello from West London, Stamford Bridge, the venue for this game. A stadium that always has a bit of a neighbourhood feel about it. I'm Derek Ray, and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Now, options are plenty. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need...
Oh, genuine chance. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Palmer. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. It's not a bad ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Could be dangerous. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
Looking for the right angle. Can he put it away? And still goalless here.
How are they not 1-0 up? He has to be clinical in that position.
Aitam Alisami. Berg. Evjen. Patrick Berg. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
They're so alert, read it well.
Now Chelsea in a position of menace. And he did well to cut it out. And Chelsea win the corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Opportunity in the air.
The corner's worked well. It's a good delivery into a nice area. He loses his marker, but just lacks that clinical finish.
He has teammates around him. And a fine tackle. Jens Peter Hauge. Decent pass. And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Attractive build-up. And options in the centre. He's played it over to the near post. Not the clearance that was called for. And defensive resilience there. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Well, making contact with the ball, but couldn't quite keep his header down.
Possession, the most important thing.
Yeah, they're looking good, aren't they?
And playing it through. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Berg. Interception to snuff out the danger. Patrick Berg. Promising position, this. Opportunity here. Oh, blocked it! Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. Patrick Berg. Hokon Evjen. Really good challenge. Moises Caicedo. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And the first 45 minutes... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Patrick Berg. Hokon Evjen. Chelsea recovering possession well. To connect. There is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Björkan. Jens Petter Hauge. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Can they forge ahead? And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
Now, who can he play it to? A disappointing end to the move. Good-looking move. Good pressure to win it back. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal from him and at a crucial time too. It's just whether they can take that momentum into the second half now, because they have struggled at times.
He would be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. And penalised there. Berg. Well, there to intercept. Plenty of support here. Oh, what an opportunity! Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Given away by Chelsea. Could take the lead. That is a perfect tackle.
Yeah, that's an important stop there. He looked in, didn't he?
Now what can they do from here? Well, a good tackle. Pedro Neto. It's a neat move. Is offside here. Patrick Berg.
And keeping possession. Not the pass he had in mind. Joao Pedro. Could be dangerous. In position. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Jurka. Jens Petter Hauge. And Chelsea have given us away. Pedro. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Jens Petter Hauge. Take it away.
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind their team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now, and you can see that they're trying to do their bit to get them over the finish line.
Now a decent position. Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's got to be a bit cross with himself. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, do they have a goal in the future? They're giving it a go. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Very effective pass. This could level it. Safely away. Might lead to a chance. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And it's all rather fizzled out. And there goes the final whistle. Well, it is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it count on the big stage. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid up against Arsenal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early.
Sorry, Sue, a chance. And that's a very good parry. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Aurelien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Arsenal have given it away. Bukayo Saka. And passing it through. Oh, that was a chance to give them an early advantage.
Oh, he'll be disappointed with that. Maybe it just came to him a little bit early.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. And threaded through by Mbappe. And pushed away to safety. Might work out. Can he put them in front? Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Yeah, it was good work, Craig, off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Kylian Mbappe. Corner given to Real Madrid. Let's see about the delivery. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Arsenal have given it away. Bellingham. Real using width to good effect. And a fine cross. Not completely out of trouble here. Federico Valverde. Could be troublesome. Mbappe. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Oh no, he'll be gutted about that. It's a real chance missed. And now the game's still very much in the balance.
Intercepted effortlessly. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Oh, magnificent reaction. Given away by Arsenal. Saka. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Eze. Subimendi. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Or can they prize them open now?
Gyökeres. Must be! Look at that! A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. That's a lovely ball. Well, there's the pullback. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, he's definitely getting involved, isn't he? Popping up around the box with real frequency.
Corner kick played in. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve.
Timber.
It's with Vinicius Junior. Real chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Declan Rice. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Over the touchline, but what will be an Arsenal throw. Eze. And that is that. Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. And an astute piece of defending. Trossard. On to Gyökeres. An encouraging Arsenal move. Trossard. Well, it could have got them back in business, but not to be.
Oh, it could. That was their chance to get back into the game. When you're 2 down, you just can't miss an opportunity like that.
And they find a gap in the defence. Looking for a teammate. Eze. Counter-attacking chance. Arsenal have given it away. Mbappe. Not high quality defending. Jude Bellingham. Rice with it. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Valverde. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Declan Rice. Decent pass. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Federico Valverde. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. A very good tackle. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Will it go in? Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Chouameni. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Good patience. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Declan Rice. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal have given it away. Mbappe. Well, the threat could be there to put them in front. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Mbappe. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Arsenal have given it away. Teammates available. Beautiful pass. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Eze. Now with Gyökeres. Perfect challenge.
Well, it's so noisy in here, and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Oh, a chance here, Sue. Danger building. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Oh, I thought they were through there.
At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Bellingham. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And there's the feed into the box. Well, nothing comes of it. Mbappe. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Oh, danger here. Oh, surely! Palmed away by the keeper. Bukayo Saka. Now with Gyökeres. Could be threatening. And there's the whistle. They come.
Anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals view provided by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayern Munich, and they take on Real Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here we go then, Real Madrid to get the game started. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. You can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Got a lead here. He's given it. Penalty. Make it 1-0. And he does the job from the spot. Bayern Munich get the ball rolling again. How will they react to this setback? Diaz. Mbappe. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Delivered towards the far post. But the keeper able to get a strong fist to the ball. No stopping him there. Found superbly and in. It's in! A frenetic start and we're all square once again. Incredible! Alexander-Arnold. On to Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Valverde. And with Alexander-Arnold. Players waiting in the centre. No way through. Possession lost. Alexander-Arnold. Cross from Alexander-Arnold. Kane. On to Luis Diaz. Bayern showing good width here. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Incredible reaction from the keeper.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop!
Well, that's been won really smartly. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
I'm not getting close enough here. Bayern come away with it. But they're not quite in sync there. It's offside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Pass was red and the ball has changed hands. This could be threatening. Bayern Munich have it back now. Need to get tighter here. Kane lurking in the box. And they have the lead. Only moments ago they were behind. Strap yourselves in. We've got one heck of a game to enjoy. Vinicius Junior. On to Valverde. This might be promising. But no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Bellingham. Closed it down well. Diaz. Not getting close enough here. Made into the penalty area. Oh, surely. And somehow they've got away with it.
The keeper has just bailed him out there.
Militao. Vinicius Junior. On to Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Some good work to win it there. Diaz. Could be setting something now. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
There's space to attack here for Real Madrid. It's to equalise. A heroic stop. Perfect threaded through ball. And it's there! The goal that draws them back on level terms.
Number 5, Jude Bellingham.
The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Kane. And the cross is blocked. Olise. Tackle, but it's gone out. Options available in the middle. Not straightforward, but a catch that was made to look routine. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Hard work pays off. They won the ball. Have to work hard to keep that in. Put it away, but it's gone behind for a corner.
They'll need to stay alert here.
Bayern Munich have the ball again. A chance to get in behind here. Wrong side of the defence, offside. Federico Valverde. On to Bellingham. Forward progress continues. And it must be. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep out the headed attempt. And it's a corner. And a chance maybe for Real to take the lead here. Over it comes. That was a good header and a good save as well.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. And the run goes on. It's the shot! Who got in the way of it? Played into the box. Bayern regaining possession. Well, Harry Kane has shown us all his exceptional talents up to this point. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
This is ball but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Still under threat here. And not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, what a good save that was. Real really should be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
And that's not going to cut it. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Secure hands, calmly taken. Bellingham. Into Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. On he goes, terrific. Delivered into the box. And that was mightily close to scoring.
Well, what a good cross that was. He just couldn't keep it under the crossbar. Good effort, though.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Jude Bellingham. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Can someone attack this? Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Luis Diaz. It took a touch, throw in. This is an excellent run. Space now to get a crossover. Pressing from the front now. Quick whistle from the referee, foul given. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? One and two-touch passing, making it look easy. And to choose the right option. Alexander-Arnold! Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Line out. Out of play, throw in to come. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Delivered towards the far post. Still something on maybe. And the keeper collects it and will not let go.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Making decent progress here. Vinicius Junior. Still going here.
Well, can Bayern force the equaliser? Their fans certainly think so, but it needs to come quickly.
Real with acres of space to attack. And that's the final whistle, leaving... Anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the big... Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here, and we get an exciting match.
They've lost it, needlessly, really. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Now that's how to play it through. To put them ahead. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Kylian Mbappe. Now, this might be promising. And on to Haaland. Foden. Surely now. And there it is. 1-0 already. Real Madrid get the game going again. Disappointed to have fallen behind. Jude Bellingham. And the cross is blocked. Taken cleanly and held on to. There could be something building for City here. Chance. Really solid defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Real with width here. Taking a chance. There won't be any rebounds there. Want to make a challenge here. Plays it into the area now. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Great instinct there to cut it out. Mbappe. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Great tackle. All about the timing.
Great timing and technique.
Reinders. Could be dangerous, but not the end result that was hoped for. And that's straight into the first defender. Manchester City showing good width here. Lovely, incisive ball. Onto it, in on goal. And there's 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Valverde. Now Tchouameni. Oh, that's really well cut out. Something now. And into the box it goes. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. What a chance here. One-on-one, had to do better.
Well, I have to say, I never really fancied him to score there. That was a golden opportunity.
Bellingham. Mbappe. And it's on now. And the keeper reads it well and saves. Real Madrid come away with it. Pass as precise as they come. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Mbappe. In the right position to cut out the pass. And the forward progress continues. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And it was spotted.
Oh, good job it was cut out as well.
And that will do it for the first half. Away we go then for the second half, with City very much on top. The defence quick to snatch it back. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. And that ultimately has come to nothing. A promising move stalls. Both teams guilty of giving it away here. Corner to come. A goal! Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. Josko Gvardiol. Rodri. And on to Haaland. And that's where it ends. Haaland. Now, this has to be. And it's magnificent. That is incredible skill. One to enjoy again and again. Vinicius Junior. Working hard to win it back there. Puts the ball into the box. It's in! A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Haaland. Well read to gain possession. And it's on now. And it's been seen and stopped.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. And that is where it ends. Valverde. Real pushing forward with options available. And that's where it ends. Foden. Lovely weighted pass. But it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And here we go, time for the transition. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Blocking the emergency exit. Please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
Getting closer. And it's opened up.
great tackle, wasn't it?
Now, here's an invitation. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Erling Haaland. Goes on past the defender. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Rodri. I'm afraid that's careless. Mbappe. Jeremy Doku. Well, that's going to be a free kick. And the effort is stopped by the keeper, who's got it away. And that will be a corner for City. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Goodness me, who wants to keep it? Played through nicely. And tidy work to push it to safety.
Well, that might have given us an interesting finish, but the goalkeeper has done really well there.
And he might be called upon again here. Still some defending to do. Scruffy play, ball lost. It looks the right ball. Mbappe! Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Oh dear, a mess of their own making. And that's the final whistle. And at best, there's a muted... Primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals view provided by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Lyman. This is the home side's team today.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Diaz. And that's a penalty. And with it, the chance to go in front. This to strike first. And if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. William Saliba. Leandro Trossard. Gabriel. Eze. Closed it down well. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Eberechi Eze. Stanisic. On to Luis Diaz. Oh, worth a shot. A heroic stop. Saka. Gyökeres. It's sloppy in possession. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. No way through. Possession lost. Out it goes. Bayern corner coming. Only half the job done there. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. Leandro Trossard. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, that was a decent position. But he went to whack it rather than place it. And is narrowly missed. Luis Diaz. Serge Gnabry. He's drifting into a useful position here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Leandro Trossard. Big chance. Well stopped and safely away. Kane. On to Luis Diaz. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Worth a go. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Rice. Leandro Trossard. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Serge Gnabry. Ball one, well read. Eberechi Eze. Could get back in it, and it just didn't happen for them.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Nice ball to switch the play. Josip Stanisic. On to Luis Diaz. A chance to cross here. Played over to the back post. And it's ended up in the safe hands of the goalkeeper. Victor Gyökeres. That's a good ball. From the keeper. Here it comes. Cleared, but not far enough. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Lyman. Now with Kimmich. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? That's a good ball. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Victor Gyökeres. Timber. Now Saka. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Harry Kane. On to Luis Diaz. Kane. Stanisic. On to Laimer. A good spell of patient possession. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. William Saliba. On to Rice. Eberechi Eze. Now with Kimmich. That brings the first half to... Off we go again then. A real gulf in class in that first half. Time for Arsenal to narrow the gap. Jurrien Timber. And the forward progress continues. And the defence regains control. Rice. Eze. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Gnabry. Now Kimmich. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
And he did almost everything right there.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Diaz. Stanisic. And it could be on! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Declan Rice. Gyökeres. Great chance here. And they've scored! A goal to get the stadium jumping.
Number 14, Victor Gyökeres.
Diaz. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. And that goes out for a throw. Eberechi Eze. Jurrien Timber. Bayern showing good width here. It's played into the box. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Just to get back in it. It's in, and it really is happening for them now. They're right back in the contest. Upamecano. Diaz. They're not getting close enough here. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Good-looking ball played in. Oh, just a little bit too high.
Yeah, good cross, well met, and a decent header as well.
William Saliba. Saka. Now Saka. We've got 20 to go in this one. On to Bukayo Saka. And into the box it goes. move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Could get it over now. Got into the middle. And it's not the best of clearances. This could get interesting. Good work to recover possession. And superb technique to get past his man. It's got to be special from there. No way through for that one.
Well, that's all you can ask for.
Space out wide for Bayern. And a cross that could be dangerous. And away from danger it goes. And what a chance this could be to get it won from the corner. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Oh, that's really well cut out. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? The second half almost over, and the scoreline not favouring Arsenal, and nor is the clock.
Well, what a finale this will be. They've had so many chances throughout the game, but they just need to find a composed finish in the dying moments. They've certainly deserved something from this game, but time is running out.
Here's a chance! You've got in the way of it. A corner to come then, and an opportunity to extend this lead. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising. Five minutes left now. Fantastic pass if that comes off. A little careless there as the ball changes hands.
Well, this is building up to a nail-biting finish. These Arsenal fans are making so much noise. Can they get the equaliser here?
The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Michael Olise. Now Kimmich. Lyman. Well, this is only to be expected. We'd all do it.
Well, they do this pretty well, don't they?
Beautifully weighted ball. And that will do it. Full time.
This is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kick-off on match day 1 in the Champions League. Who will get off to a positive start with all 3 points? Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live here on EA TV. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, So it's always helpful to win your first game.
Disappointing pass.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to... Opportunity! In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! Rangers. Given away by City. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Dangerous ball. Decent idea. Oh, that's great defending. And a tidy challenge. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Nicely played. Could be more trouble. But it just petered out. And good anticipation. Eze. Perfect challenge. Subimendi. Eze. On to Saka. Trossard. Well, it could be on for him here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Successfully cut out the pass.
Well, the tempo of the game and the noise of these Arsenal fans has certainly increased over the last few minutes. Can they make it count with the goal now?
Erling Haaland. Haaland. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted play. Declan Rice. Could be threatening. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Trossard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. More fine build-up. Might work out. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Oh, fancy footwork. And he read it well defensively. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, that's splendid play. Well read to ease the pressure. Declan Rice. Now, options are plenty. And in with a real chance. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Gyökeres. Oh, big chance. And denied by the post. Subimendi. Teamwork and passing in evidence.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Could play it in. Oh, moving it nicely. That's a good-looking ball. Needs composure. Oh, a really excellent save. That counter-attack seemed to take just a fraction of a second to develop. Subimendi. Urian Timber. Arsenal have given us away. Jeremy Doku. Still looking for space. And a textbook interception. Trossard. Now with Gyökeres. Trying to open up the defence. Can he finish? Well, a roaring break it was, but disappointment on the finish. Off and running again as we reflect upon an eye-catching first-half display from Arsenal. Gabriel. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Will it happen for them? Oh, it looked really promising for them. Holland. And an opening. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Subimendi. Saka. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Real chance. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Saka. Well, good use of the ball. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Holland. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Will it be? Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Subimendi. Timber. Now with Gyökeres. And the ball back with City now. Subimendi. Urian Timber. On to Gyökeres. And danger averted. Well read. Declan Rice. Wonderfully weighted pass. Genuine chance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Decent looking pass. Subimendi. Trossard. Rice with it. Showing a good reading of the game. Mateus Nunes. Excellent defending. Subimendi. Nicely played. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Vardiol. The ball with Rodri. Given away by City. Gabriel. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Intercepted effortlessly. From long range. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Gyökeres. Victor Gyökeres. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Just 15 minutes remaining. That's a lovely ball. Eze. Timber. Now the counter-attack looks on. Determined to keep moving. Hold on! Well, not much came of that.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Eze. Oh, good idea. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Jurrien Timber. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And not quite troubling the goalkeeper. Goal kick it is.
Yeah, it was a decent effort, but as you said, not really a danger to the keeper.
Given away by City. Subimendi. Declan Rice. Can he find the right pass? And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Jurrien Timber. On to Saka. Victor Gyökeres. Not troubling the keeper. Ruben Dias. Arsenal have given us away. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. So full time it is, and
one of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here, right now, on the opening day of the Champions League. It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how Arsenal line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Chouameni in midfield. Onto it, in on goal. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Crossing. Bellingham. Is this the equaliser? And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling the pressure on like this.
Declan Rice. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And the forward progress continues. Zubimendi. Jude Bellingham. Saka. Timber. Onto Bukayo Saka. Victor Gyökeres. Onto Rice. Moving it around nicely here, on top and in control. Now it needs a good ball in. Mbappe. Eberechi Eze. Closed it down well. Vinicius Junior. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Victor Gyökeres. Good strength on show to keep the ball. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard. Alexander-Arnold. He's in here. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Eze. Zubimendi. A really good interception to take the ball. Mbappe. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Leandro Trossard. Zubimendi. Real have it back now. Mbappe. Oh, it must be here. Timber. Saka. Rice. And the attack collapses. Eze. The ref has seen that as a foul. Vinicius Junior. Oh, the keeper reacts in an instant.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
And here it comes. And it's not the best of clearances. There it comes to an end. As the second half starts, it's advantage Arsenal, and this is far from over yet. Zubimendi. Real Madrid regaining possession. Timber. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. William Saliba. Could turn out to be a really good ball. It's a misplaced pass, bordering on a missed kick possibly. That's way off. Teeing up the chance now. Saka. Great instinct there to cut it out. Gabriel. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Well, they've won the ball, now what to do with it? Trent Alexander-Arnold. Kylian Mbappe. Valverde. This could be threatening. Opportunity here. And that is a terrific save. It's played in now. And the play breaks down. Victor Gyökeres. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Vinicius Junior. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper could see it all the way. Rice. Saka. Good vision. Mbappe. And the ref says that's a foul, and that's a penalty. This to level it up. And if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. So they're level at 1-1, and off they go. William Saliba. "20 minutes left to play. No way through, possession lost. Vinicius Junior. That's not a bad looking ball.
Registration SNU. G1, please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
Well, that's really well cut out. Mbappe. Chance to score. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Rice. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Gyökeres. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Kylian Mbappe. No sign of stopping yet, and they won't be going any further after that. Well, it takes a brave player to have a go from that distance. It's ended up nowhere near.
Yeah, that was way off target, Guy. I'm not sure why he's even attempted it. Wasted a decent opportunity.
Declan Rice. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Pushing nicely upfield here. And it all looked so good until the end.
Yeah, that was a real chance. They broke so quickly and created the opportunity to shoot, but it just lacked that clinical finish.
Saka. Could be setting something now. And it's been given as offside. Vinicius Junior. 5 minutes left now. Beaten easily here. Put into the box. And that hasn't been decisively dealt with. Well, not challenging the keeper with that, and it'll be a goal kick.
You have to question the decision-making there. Could he have cut it back? The angle was always against him.
Zubimendi. Eze. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Space out wide for Real. And it must be. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. And that's the final whistle.
It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it count on the big stage. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Kylian Mbappe, and nice
nicely parried away. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, nothing productive, really.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Mbappe, attacking possibilities for Real. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Real using width to good effect. Crossed into the penalty area. And a no-nonsense clearance. Harry Kane. Well, let's see about the cross. And the danger's still on. No defensive resilience there. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Promising move this from Bayern. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mbappe. Now with Alexander-Arnold. What to like about that pass. Chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Harry Kane waits. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Mbappe deserves credit for winning the ball back. And it's gone over the line. Vinicius Junior. Really good challenge. Kane. Is it going to be? Harry Kane has done it! The first goal of the contest here. Vinicius Junior. Excellent defending. Valverde. Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, this is looking promising. Who can he pick out? Was it a great clearance? Well, they can keep possession now. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Oh, managing to beat him. Dangerous ball. And with that, the attack breaks down. And Kane might mean business. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Beautiful pass. A good-looking ball. Oh, looked rushed there. But it just petered out. Luis Diaz. Distributing it well. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Valverde. Crossed in quickly. Pretty straightforward defending, dealing with that cross. And the first time. Well, into the second half, and it really was a sublime performance from Bayern in the first 45. Serge Gnabry. Diaz. It's been whipped towards the near post. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. And danger averted. Well read. And there the move ends for now. Harry Kane. Nicely weighted pass. Good looking cross. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Electing to cross into the centre. And Real with the ball again. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but they took care of the situation defensively. Good distribution. Jude Bellingham. And the shot. Well, the keeper is happy. The bar was there. Well, nothing untoward happened. Luis Diaz. Showing good situational awareness. Valverde. And passing it through. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Out of play in a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Well read to win possession back. An impressive run. Seemingly no one can stop him. Jude Bellingham. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Still looking to get the shot away. Well, like the challenge, but a corner awarded. Good looking move. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Oh, read it really well. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain that it should have been a penalty.
Crossing into the middle. Shooting chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Valverde. And Bellingham. Really good build-up, but no end product. Excellent vision. Gnabry! But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Might be able to set up the chance. And quick thinking defensively. Five minutes to go. Konrad Laimer. On to Olise. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Jude Bellingham. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. And the defensive intervention there.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Eder Militao is with Vinicius Junior. So full time it is.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Real Madrid versus Manchester City.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stage.
Bigger try. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. And the promise of something happening is over. Phil Foden. Played in with that. Gets past really nicely. Now, can someone attack this? It stops there, nothing at the end of it. City with acres of space to attack. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Real being afforded too much space here. Teeing up the chance now. Rodri. Haaland. A really good interception to take the ball. Real with width here. This to see them lead. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Rodri. 2-1, well read. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending that.
And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Opportunity. Mbappe. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Guardiol. Reinders. And on to Haaland. A lot of room out wide for City. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Let's get out of play. Throw in to come. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Bellingham. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Vinicius Junior, and it must be. And off the frame again. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Oh, that's really well cut out. What can they do from here? Oh, just a little bit too high.
Oh, what a ball in. It's just asking for someone to get on the end of it. He shows sharp movement, but gets completely underneath it and it flies over.
Kylian Mbappe. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Tijani Reinders. Kylian Mbappe. Great Great instinct there to cut it out. Phil Foden. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. A chance to get in behind here. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Mbappe. He's going to try his luck. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Tijani Reinders. Now with Haaland. It's a perfect threaded through ball. And that's going to be all. And the ball rolling again, with Manchester City facing a lot of hard work in the next 45 minutes. Chouameni. Mbappe. Nice pass and on their march. And that'll be a corner for Real Madrid. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And that must be so disappointing for them. Haaland. Taking advantage there to win the ball. That's a really nice ball. Could be able to finish this. Could score here. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Vinicius Junior, happy to just keep the ball in their own half. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Pass as precise as they come. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out.
Well, it was a really good save, wasn't it? An important one too. Just keeps that 2-goal advantage, but that has to be a warning for them.
Setting up the chance. That's a good tackle and a throw-in to come. Jeremy Doku. Tijani Reinders. Haaland! And it's in! And it really is happening for them now. They're right back in the contest. Vinicius Junior. Real pushing forward with options available. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Nunez. Now with Haaland. City have possession again. Mbappe. On to Valverde. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Vinicius Junior. Ball back with City now. Kylian Mbappe. A really good interception to take the ball. Out of play, throw in to come. Vinicius Junior. And the cross is blocked. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Really good pass. Chance not apparent yet. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. And enough on it to steer it to safety. Foden. Oh, that's really well cut out. Jude Bellingham. Could be setting something now. Well, that's how to clear it. Could be a chance to break here. And the breakaway has now been broken.
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind their team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now, and you can see that they're trying to do their bit to get them over the finish line.
Now, this might be promising. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Brilliant. More of that, please. Good ball. Decent looking attack, this. Attack collapses. 5 minutes left now. Something could be on with this. Tries long, and there it is. They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Goes for goal. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. And they've kept it in just. Well, he tried his luck all right, and it's gone too high. And that's the final whistle. Greek. After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayern Munich versus Arsenal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And we're off. The first half starts with anticipation in the air. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is how Arsenal line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the 3 progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the 2 midfielders holding.
Timber. Saka. They're in here. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Gnabry. Arsenal regaining possession. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Michael Olise.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
Luis Diaz is quick, he's skillful, he's exciting. What's he going to give us today, Sue?
Yeah, he's an all-round
Sorry,
player.
Sue, chance here maybe. Off the upright. That is where the attack will end. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Bayern Munich have the ball again. This looks promising from Bayern. Put into the middle. And they're under a bit of pressure to get it away. Rice. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Happy birthday to Alex O'Neill celebrating today from all of your friends and family.
Bayern come away with it. Making decent progress here. Good pressure high up the pitch. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here. Kane. Could be a chance. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Yeah, it did well to stop the danger.
The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Lyman. Fearless block. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? But unable to find the killer pass in the end. Michael Olise. To take the lead. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. William Saliba. Timber. Mendy. Eze. 2-1, well read.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Kimmich. Lovely pass, the ticket to the in. But the keeper anticipates it well and deals with the danger. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Nicely played. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
It's a corner and possibly the chance to go further in front. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Mendy. Played to Gabriel. cut out. There's the turnover. Stanisic. Still going here. Players waiting in the centre. And offside rules the assistant referee. That's going to be it for... As the second half gets going, you can only wonder what Bayern would have to do wrong to throw this one away. Josip Stanisic. Arsenal with the ball again. Goes for goal! No way through for that one.
Yeah, he just always seems to be in the right place at the right time, doesn't he?
And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Tom. Stanisic. Olise. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Michael Olise. Setting up the chance. Lovely incisive ball. Oh, could be a chance here. Nice vision to switch things.
Yeah, great way to open things up there.
Miscue in the final third there. Eze. Played through nicely, but it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Arsenal come away with the ball. Out wide for Bayern. And it's stopped straight away. That's a corner. And maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. Wasteful from Arsenal. Gnabry. Promising looking ball. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Could be setting something now. On to Luis Diaz. He knew what he was doing there. Leandro Trossard. Chance to deliver into the box. And the defence ready for what was coming. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal with width here. Right. Beautifully weighted ball. Lyman. No sign of stopping yet. That's not a bad-looking ball. No, surely! Kimmich. A vital block.
He's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
Declan Rice. There could be something building here for Arsenal. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Goodness me, who wants to keep it? And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Out of play, throw in to come. Declan Rice. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
Could take things forward a notch here. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw. Kimmich. A chance to cross here. Interesting. Well read to gain possession. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Gyökeres. Rice. Eze. Saka. And the chance slips away. And that's the final whistle.
It is opening night, a huge night for both sets of fans. Match day one in the UEFA Champions League. Who will get off to a flying start? It's Manchester City. They face on. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day one in the Champions League. It is Manchester City and they take on Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a timely intervention. Reinders. City pushing forward with options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Reinders. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, a bit of a hopeful strike, not one to stretch the goalkeeper. Subimendi. Trossard. Arsenal have given it away. Trossard. And thwarted there following the cross. Subimendi. Danger here as he runs at them. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Haaland. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Great defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Trossard. Showing a great defensive instinct. Victor Gyökeres. A super tackle and they've won possession. Victor Gyökeres. Dangerous ball. Should have been the first goal of the game.
Well, I can't believe that chance has been squandered. That should have been the opener.
Subimendi. Rice with it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Eze. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Fine pass. High quality defending. Eze. Now with Gyökeres. Well read to ease the pressure. Can he put them in front? Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Declan Rice. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, that's good defending. Well organised up the back.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
And showing fine vision.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Declan Rice. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Rodri. And passing it well. Cuts in from the flank. Given away by City. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. So underway once more. No goals, no drama, to be honest, in the first half. Surely that situation will change. Haaland. Oh, might be. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Gyökeres. Well, they could break at pace. And a tidy tackle. Foden. The ball with Rodri. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Gyökeres. And fed forwards. Trying to open them up. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Rodri. Given away by City. Maybe dangerous here. Must take the lead here. Brilliantly blocked. So a corner. Reinders. Could be a chance to break. Trying to craft something and losing the ball there. Can he find the right pass? Excellent pass. Oh, good finish. And it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Declan Rice. Interception to snuff out the danger. A good vision there. Intercepted effortlessly. Bukayo Saka. Good idea. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, there to intercept. Strong possession play. An encouraging Arsenal move. And cuts inside. A fine reading of the situation. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Arsenal's free kick here.
Well, as you can see from those stats, Arsenal have controlled much of the game. But unless they start taking one or two of these chances, they might come away from this game very disappointed.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. And an astute piece of defending. Decent looking ball. But the keeper's quickly off his line. Read it magnificently. Declan Rice. And
Cutting it out. Holland. This might get them in front. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Good weight on that pass. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Sometimes you need luck on your side.
Well, they've got away with that one. That looked to be going in.
Really good interception. And threading it through. So little time left. Surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Declan Rice. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. And a textbook interception. Good looking pass. But how well he did to cut that one out. Rice. This could be the equaliser. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. O'Reilly. On to Reinders. And he read it well.
That was excellent defending.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? But the danger averted for now. Phil Foden. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Trossard. Decent pass. A really effective parry by the goalkeeper. The full-time whistle and...